What up, Twitch? What up, YouTube? You already know what it is. It's your boy Lord Mars, and we're back with some more Outer Worlds. So you feel me? Oh, not gonna lie. Before we get into this, I've been procrastinating. Plus, last time I tried to boot up, the fucking freeze fucked my shit up. So, but we back. All right, we back. I hope everybody all right. You feel me? I hope everybody warm, cozy. You feel me? Doing their thing. You feel me? I need to beat this game. I need to hop on some new shit. You feel me? I was about to hop on Blueprints, but then I looked at the gameplay. I was like, I don't know. Too much.
Grab, back in business.
What? Huh? Okay. Am I missing something? It says that there's a... Oh, it's up here. Alright. Where was we going, though? Follow tracking signal. Wait. There's still shit all over the place. Oh, I gotta remember. I'm just looking at if they're like, did I miss any loot? I don't think it was leaving. We actually will come back. You know what I mean? Which way was you? I don't think we got what we need over here. Did we get what we need for over here? Carefully slot the missing part and play it. Reactivate. Calibrate. Alright. That's two of them, right? You're not coming back. No. There's 3 points of interest here, really 4. I forgot. That's up for me? Oh, this is camera. I hear, but I don't see. I hear, but I don't see. What were we looking for? Follow the track and see. Hold on, let me save. Level 2, all the way back. Oh, that's 21. All the way back there. How many saves I got left?
Troublemaker approaching.
Where?
Guns cocked and loaded.
Oh!
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander. Let's get you healed.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Where? Up here? Not gonna lie, I think I need my stronger gun. This is not doing shit. Oh, the targeting is missing this nigga. It's oh my god. Oh my god. Bet. Making me use my big gun. Like I don't like it. Don't like it. Fuck on my face. Big ass. That's called bitch ass nigga. Oh, hell nah.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. We're here. 3 holes ahead. Dumbass.
Are we surrounded? Back up. That nigga's up here. Let him stay up there. What was that? Yeah, shoot them. I'm not wasting my bullets on that big ass nigga right now. That it? That's all of them? No. This researcher, it looks like his death was by the hands of Orbit. Search his pockets, man. All metal capsule. Tracking. Blue. Contain Gorvid eggs. You got it. Doodoo? I'm over here searching for doodoo, that's crazy. Okay, there's still more? Still more, y'all? That on my foot. Boy, leg got chopped off. Let's get back down. Oh. That it? No eggs? Ain't this the nest right here, bro? More doodoo. More doodoo. Yes. Yes. Where's the damn eggs at? Ah, bro. Ah, they running away. Oh my fucking god. And the eggs right there too. Now, bitch ass go.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
You gonna have to fight these heads up. 3 of them.
Liquidate him.
Yup. You have been liquidated. Fucker.
Black couldn't hit the broadside of a frame. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Sir. That's what I think. Just a dead end, or can we get out through here? I'ma take it all. I'ma take it all. Raptidons and Corvids. Corvids. Why are they chilling with each other though? Like, do carnivores like chilling with carnivores? Like, they should be killing each other though. Like, oh, I think they did kill the Raptidon. Yeah, they did kill the Raptidon. It's just Corvid. We will go this way, but we're not gonna do that yet. We're gonna go to the points of interest first. Why does it sound like I have a fucking monster next to me walking, bro? Is this the rocks moving? Oh. I've done all this, right? I kind of want to check the roads too. We did this. Like, how come there's no fucking all-terrain vehicle, bro? They gotta run everywhere in these games, bro. Okay, I'm gonna have to change to. Oh. Who see me? Slam him out. Wait. Is this done? Let's just switch that out because
Brass raring to go.
Got my lamps on an unfriend.
there's more of them. Oh shit! I fucked up.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
Ow! Yo, what is that over there?
Commander, watch your vitals.
Kill me.
Rescue. Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly.
My boy.
They did me in. Help me out.
Oh my god, can you pick that nigga up? Man, why do I gotta do all the lifting, bro?
Knew you had my
How
back.
come she can't pick nobody up?
Let me know when you need a distraction. Troublemaker approaching.
Is the big guy done? Is the big guy done? Oh.
Maintaining
know what?
perfection. Brass ready if you need a house out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Don't make me bury another.
Oh my gosh.
Medkit coming your way.
You're not a bot.
The Protectorate endures.
Are we fighting the Protectorate? That'd be cool. Okay, now we can loot. Yeah. Dang, my nigga so injured right now. Ooh. Cannonade mech. Looks like an arc. Food round. I'll take it round. After dawn response team after action report. We do not care. do not like the meat. It's original. I can say that it's original, but I don't like it. Now where to next? Take this off. Oh what? Okay, are there more? Not like I need them or anything. Yeah, we already came from there. Okay. Alright. Alright. I think it's more robots up here, right? You don't see me. You not see me. Don't I got sneak? Why ain't I invisible? When I crouch. I thought I had something. I probably took it off.
Look alive, Commander. Reloading one. Give care to your idlers and freaks. Rats tingling. All charged up.
Where you at? 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 This gun is ass, yo! Nah. I gotta use my shit.
Recommencing hostility.
I'm gonna have to make some more bullets.
Changing magazines efficiently and
Look.
in short order.
Oh, you wanna throw grenades? We can throw grenades too!
Nice flash before my eyes, Commander.
We can throw grenades too! Get off me! Yo, they're down! Fuck. He's on me! Where's my bitch at?
Happy to help. Just
Bro.
out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed.
Yeah, heal me up. I gotta heal him up while you heal me up.
I knew you had my back.
God damn. And then she don't be throwing this shit close enough, bro. Oh, I don't know what you was trying to do. Trying to throw something? Ain't happening. All these are protective dudes. Do I have to protect? Nah, I got angels pushing them brothers. Like, bro, if the other two end up leaving the squad, oh well, bro. Oh fucking well. Don't need to heal. Massage. Wall personnel subject. Unit protocol. So these lights in this game be bright as hell. Like shit don't be dark enough for me to actually use my fucking light. My light be too bright. Like what's the point? Okay. Auto lock. Oh. Misses.
Ah.
Body.
Ah.
I forgot what mission we was leaving this planet, right? We're just doing all the extra shit before I leave the planet. I think. Yeah, cause I got the we got the rift gun. Is that a mine? Oh, that's just one of the cannons.
Looks like a fun.
Ooh. You know what? Stop playing y'all, bro.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Where is? Oh, all the way to fuck over here. You are insane. Here, y'all.
Not getting up without help.
Y'all are both down? That's crazy. Yo, what? Fuck you, bro. Oh my god. Like, what the fuck? Yo, get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Knew you had my back.
I don't need to heal you. Good. And she's damn near about to die. Did she drop something? Bro, what's going on with these dudes? Alright. So, walking down the road. Okay. Pretty sure the other spot probably got a, Alright. Yo. Now,
I'll admit, the coup caught me on the back foot. Always figured the console for a power snatcher, but I'd never put bits down on him betraying the Sovereign. They seem so tight-knit. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame. Sure does save on ammunition. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but by my reckoning, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before.
what? Do I have a lot? Okay. What the fuck is going on here? Bro, is that just the lightning? I hope that's just the lightning making that sound like it's. And why does shit sound like other shit? Rocks sound like animals. The fucking lightning sounds like monsters half the goddamn time. Like, bro. Lightning don't sound like a lightning. It sounds like a fucking lightning monster. Is there something in this water? There are some people. Hold on. Yeah, I got it. Electro Beach.
Time to earn my commission. Where to go?
Might have to use my big one. Not even my big one. Every day. Y'all. Hey. Nah, y'all not.
Not walking this out. Stand me back up.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Hurry up!
Hey, get me go-getting again.
Oh my days, I just got to kill,
Help me up
bro.
first.
I can't get you up first if this nigga is just attacking me.
No, you
Fuck.
can't just shoot in the face. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Bring home in the head.
Fuck, get her up, get her up, get her
In
up.
business.
Heal us, bro. Heal us.
Rescue.
Right now.
Sight unseen.
Heal us right now.
On the way.
Fucker. He got me talking like I'm an essay. Oh, god damn. I need better guns, cause like, bro, using one gun that can kill damn near everybody is not what's up. I need to switch it up. I need to switch it up. I low-key need to figure out which ammo is. Which ammo is good against what? I think plasma is good against everything but bots. Hey. I didn't know what was gonna come out of here. It had to be done. got a ring? Hey. So this don't work? Got it, go to got 2 more. Chop the pretty booty into big fillet. We're gonna be eating good food every day. Every day? We're gonna be eating good noodle every day. Gonna be eating good noodle every day. I know you here. I know you here. You can't play me. You gotta praise me and things wasn't the same. Put my Mac out, blew it back out.
Let me handle this.
I need my 3rd slot too. I ain't lying. I need that 4th slot. This lightning is sounding like monster. Could have been easy. Could have been easy. I'll pull up. We got one more dude to fight. I think I got to shoot him with 50. I can't get a. I ain't gonna go.
Let me know when you need a distraction. The ideal
Bitch! Oh my god. What? You got to do it. You got to do it. Ain't no hope.
Got my left going on.
I got to do it, bro. If these niggas are too strong. Hello?
Help me end this fight on my feet. Medical pack out.
You can get up on your own. Did I just? Hold on real quick. Alright, I'm back. Ugh.
Time to earn my commission.
there a way to turn off this electricity, or is that the Tesla? What I gotta do with the Tesla? Oh, there's a rift here. I'm almost out of good. Not just that.
Reckon we've seen one of these before. Some kind of cultist comms device.
So what are we supposed to do with that? Supposed to do something with that? And rules on. Is that a photo chair? Is that what? Oh my god, my tummy's tight. Futuristic folding chairs look like? When I point at certain shit with my light, it's too bright. The one thing I have to... Hey! Hey! Where y'all coming from? Oh my days. Hell nah. Hold on. Yo, hell nah. Y'all got me fucked up. What am I using right now?
Let's get you healed. Have to help. Discreetly.
Out my face.
Hey.
Oh, it's just me. Where's Niles at? Oh my god, we're stuck. We're stuck. We're stuck. Can I eat from right here? Can I eat or nah? I probably can't eat because we're in battle. That's up. That's up. Hold him down, hold him down, hold him down. Bitch ass nigga! What other ones? Come on. I can't eat while I'm in combat. That's fucking stupid. Where's Niles? Oh, I died. Oh! Zerenium poison. I died from Zerenium poisoning? Alright, bet. Cool. Awesome. Do I have any mines I can put down? All right.
Ready?
To the rescue! Medical pack, out!
Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God, bro. Look. Yes, thank you. Look. Who else wants some?
I am out.
You just got stuck in the rib. Oh, yeah, rip it in. God, it's crazy. Alright, let me open this bitch back up. Already put in there. Where else did you rip from? We got this one. Any more track? Why is it not showing? It's because they. Let's try this one more time. They hold me on the dead bodies and shit. Where's the dead bodies, bro? Oh, I need all this shit. Give me all that shit. Alright. We just got that. Bro, what is causing this? Is there something in the wrong? I don't know. We haven't talked to another person in this whole time. my 40? We got on my 40. Nothing? We're gonna have to fight now. Smell it. Smell it. Ooh, what? Let's change my weapons again, bro. Shock round shells. Oh my gosh. This ain't even enough. I need more bullets. I can't believe this shit. No. Come here.
Running with you reminds me of my old days with Zeb. The good times, anyway.
Alright. I'm gonna try this. Where?
Trouble. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign.
Oh, this.
These fools a lesson in gun safety. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gloria, Arcadia. Be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia.
Knowledge evaluation. Oh, fuck. That's supposed to change. The question is for in order to unlock the army, you must complete the evaluation. Fuck. Sure, it's fine. Wait. What's the gate of the sovereign? Very. They're right out there, aren't they?
Prudence dictates every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
War. We're not. Shit. I have to get this right. Asshole. How you gonna give me both answers are the wrong answers? Like, you motherfucker. What answer am I supposed to find the answer, bro? Ah. All three answers are wrong. I gotta find the answer. No way I'm getting back up. I'm gonna have to. There's no way around. I got to fight.
Armed and ready.
Oh, hell nah.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Fuck, bro. Oh,
They
fuck.
covet our duty.
Got company, Commander. The unfriendly.
Bullshit.
Hostile spot.
Pull up and see what happens. Pull up and see what happens. Pull up and see what happens.
Hostile.
It's only then that we prevail.
Spy movement.
What ends do you endeavor? Glory found. The Protectorate endures. Tightening to cover.
Look. Fuck, is that the multi-launcher? Yo, that shit is crazy.
Hello?
Trust the plan.
Let me back in business.
Get that shit out my face. Look. Colin, bro. Why y'all run out there like that?
Nothing came of it.
Looks like a fight. My aftermarket parts are
Whoa!
Over here. 3 hole in the head. Hey, got a distraction for you.
help me end this fight on my feet.
Without complaint or groan.
Y'all at? Ooh! Oh, he's right there. Oh, this is bad. Alright. Need something with. Oh.
ready to waste them.
Who's up there? Make that like. My stealth is ass, bro. I ain't been stealthing shit. Probably would have been better off. Wait, wasn't there like a third way in here? I went to the front, then went here and then I right. I don't know what the I don't know. All three of those instances are tricky questions. I don't find this. General communications, briefing. Is that it? Hey, what the fuck are you doing out here, cadet?
We join our hands in reverent chorus. Console guides us through the night.
Even after everything that's happened, I wouldn't change a thing. Not if it
I
meant
wasn't,
missing
I
out on
wasn't
working
trying to
with
talk
you.
to you, my boy. I wasn't trying to talk to you. Burning shit. Burning.
Greetings, fellow loyal citizen of the Protectorate. Well, because I was ordered to, of course. Oh, of course. My mistake. It's obviously because my commander wants it done, and has more important things to attend to personally. Because their superior officer wanted it done?
Oh my god. Who? Yo, get out my stream with that bullshit.
Oh, I believe it's because the Sentinels have taken over many of the duties typically associated with the Arbiters. The Sentinels must not have need of these supplies and didn't want to allow them to fall into enemy hands. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Although, it's not my place to speculate.
Hold on real quick.
Our purpose is not to question, but to do.
Not
A
gonna
mind
lie.
free of thoughts cannot be corrupted. Cadets Oath Volume 2, Chapter 3, Page 4, Paragraph 7, Line 6. Only 8 more bins to go once I've completed destroying these assets.
8 more bins. You gotta die. You gotta die. All you do is listen to these niggas for no fucking reason? Yeah, bro, you gotta die. Sorry, bro. I don't care. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of the people just taking orders just to take orders, bro. Life is more than that. I don't care if he wasn't armed or not armed. Hey, he's backing people that are armed doing fuck shit. So he gotta go. Everybody gotta go. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it.
Let your betters think for you. The console provides, the system abides.
Spotted trouble.
You know what? $90. You could go, and I can put you back on. Even though I'm still using shotgun shells for both of them shit. Hey,
Troublemaker approaching. Enemy about. I'm locked and stocked.
I just want to assassinate him, bro. I made my do the stealth dude, but I don't know. I haven't been stealthy before. Just stealth. He's facing. Other dude might.
That's a bad company.
Finally to give chase.
Huh? What was that sound?
Aggressors
Trust
in
the
range.
plan. Preserve set progress.
Bro. What unlocked? Oh, shit. Where does this go? Hell nah, we're not going there. Nope. Not doing that yet. Got all these things. Is that Auntie? Like, bro, like, is Auntie the little girl? Like the matriarch's daughter is Auntie or some shit? I feel like that's probably Auntie is the matriarch's daughter. It only makes sense, bro. Or like a relative, like somebody important. Somebody important. Alright, which shot go? That's right.
It is the duty of every protector
Oh, he
and
could turn
subject
around.
to ensure they are
Yeah, he just
operating
walk
at
forward.
peak efficiency at all times.
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress.
progress.
How?
Sustain
What?
the system.
You know what? Like, y'all just gonna run in front of the niggas. Like, I gotta kill him now, bro. What?
Got troublemakers.
I don't know. He ain't do all that shit. He ain't do all that. Niles, what the fuck are you? I want to be stupid.
That somebody?
Got my lamps on an unfriend.
No. Enemy operatives!
I'm moving around like I'm a stupid. Damn it, huh? Can you? Wait, there was a. I see that. Okay.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Some
Looking this way.
another intolerable destruction. System endures.
I need to help me extra late and shit. What y'all doing? We do that. Huh? This elevator? Yo. Yo! Down. Level 7 box pick. Yo. Unlock 5. Next time I level up, I gotta put everything locked. Second time. What? I need to find a way to unlock this. Who the fuck is this? Require cash casting off the veil. I don't have that last companion. Observation 3. I need observation 3 and I need hacking. Oh. Lockpick and stuff. We're gonna have to come back. We need a new character, observation, and hacking. Yeah, new character observation.
Never more content.
What? Where you at?
Enemy approximating
This
in our vicinity.
paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
I'm finna just rest it, bum rest
The
it.
console provides, the system abides.
How dare you spot me, ho? Hey. Like, bro, we need more dynamic fucking NPCs. Like, how fast I'm moving around and grabbing shit, they need to be moving around and grabbing shit. Like, if there's three of us, I go in the room, I search 1/3 of the room, they're searching the other third of the room, because the NPCs should be knowing that we want to search for shit. Like, I don't want to have to search everything in the room, and then when I get over encumbered, I mean, this game doesn't have over encumberness, have to give everything to them. Like, I want to hear them read out the note that they found. You feel me? Like, shit like that. Make the game go faster, make it be more dynamic. Like, why do I have to pick up everything, bro? How come they haven't made CPUs that can pick up shit for you? Like, if they see an item that fits them and doesn't fit me, they be like, hey, I found something that suits me, I'm gonna keep it. Or I found something that suits you, I'm gonna give it to you. And then they walk up to you and then give you the item. That would be lit as fuck. Instead of having to do everything in the game. Like, ain't no stupid hole in it.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
Not a moment too soon, by the look of things. Spoiled by your meddling. per our monetary agreement, Liberty herself.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Loading ain't trying to run shit.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
There's something, but I don't know.
It defies all logic.
No, I'm keeping out on the board, but yeah, I got SEO. Oh, I gotta come back here. Observation and fucking. I swear I'm missing something. I swear I'm missing something. Oh, how do I? Yeah. And I gotta come here with a higher level in a different game. Yeah. Right? Oh yeah, there was the other way I could have went. Right? Down here, right? Wait, what? It said optional. I'm skipping. Well, fuck. Fuck. I'm skipping optional. I don't want help. Just because we got somebody that's from the order on our team or from Anti-Push on our team, I'm not gonna solicit it, you know? Wait. Are we back? Back here. We need the help from somebody, but I don't know if I don't know if this is the right. God. Why? Oh. Still nothing different. Still the same 3 inches. Nothing explosive.
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? For science, of course. Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
Gorvid egg?
Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
Hey.
Thanks again for bringing me that egg. It really is quite fascinating. Can't wait to get this guy into my lab's incubator. I'm gonna be famous. Oh, have any more questions about critters? I can talk about my precious monsters all day. Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about?
Wrangling raptidons may seem a mite dangerous, but it's a far safer endeavor than being one of Tedford's research assistants.
All right. I gotta find this other companion, bro.
No time to conversate.
Others get the exact...
Here's a fancy can. Wow, that's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside. Get back to our duty.
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
Saw something like this just before Auntie's Choice took over Tau Ceti. Didn't end well for the bosses, I'll tell you that.
Sleeper 8, you can't charge us for stimulates! We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans! With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for a Drina time!
Whatever it is you're after, go looking for it somewhere else.
Your allotted time to impress me has already expired. You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Hold that thought.
Wait, I thought. Oh yeah, you ain't got no mask.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need? See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stims we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day. Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
But yeah, this is Auntie's Choice. So why is this saying Spacer's Choice? What the fuck is going on? What you guys say?
Can't you see I'm on the clock here?
Have a profitable day.
I got one of those.
Others get the exact same pay,
That's
but
right,
only
thanks.
work
Keep the change
12-hour
going.
days!
I can see the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
If you won't let us sleep her in...
Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
Anybody have a name?
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for a Drina time! We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans! No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors! We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
I got old girl with me. I can't just chill. Oh.
Move along.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
By the way, to help you out there. Why keep pulling on my shit? Oh.
If you won't let us sleep or eat, you can't charge us for stimulants!
Where else can I lady.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
But I got two more whatchamacalls to fix also.
That's where we're going? Don't exactly look safe.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Hostile spotted!
Let me handle this.
Nah, we know.
Troublemaker approach.
Time to earn my commission.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a friend.
Yeah. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Just for you. Let's get you healed. Yeah.
Come on, man. Come on.
Taking out DeVries, saving the delegates, barely escaping with our lives? Hell of a rush, huh? Hope all of it gives us leverage when we look for help closing these rifts. Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in, I'd say. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the Rift Tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more. I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
I wasn't even trying to talk to you, girl. What is goddamn doo-doo? I still don't know if I should actually do, like, I think I'm finna just close the rift by myself. I don't know. I probably should ask for help, but
I'm seeing unfriendly.
Liquidate 'em! Looks like a fight.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
bro, what?
All charged up.
Got my lamp from an unfriendly.
Let me handle this.
Let me know when you need a distract. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way.
Alright, man. I get it. have a border pressure.
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure. Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for. The grounding station was built to help manage and offset the lightning that illuminates the sky and scorches the ground without pause or penance. They also used the station for a number of experiments that they ultimately lacked the capacity to complete. But, suffice it to say, we far exceeded those limitations. Nevertheless, the Exemplar is in need of help to complete his research, and our small squad lacks the manpower to provide it. But you might be the universal variable we've been waiting for. He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
Oh, good. We can just walk through the bitch. Nigga. The gate's charged? You go, yeah, open that bitch up. Let's go.
Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
Greetings, unaffiliated individual? Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures? Well, I'm unable to distribute any amount of bits to you, but I can offer upgraded permissions, allowing you to purchase our surplus supplies. Oh, this is so exciting. I can feel the rate of my blood flow increasing.
Okay, get up.
Yeah.
Who else do I talk to?
I have too much on my mind for idle marital chit-chat.
I understand the strategic value of holding this station, but the odds of a handful of us repelling a full-scale attack is highly dubious. It is fortunate our enemies fear these lightning towers losing control of the skies.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
My wit's end with that damn Protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I'll wash my hands of it.
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service? So you're the reason I've been alerted to recalibrations. I wondered why some of these systems suddenly came back online. Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axon's shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with the towers aligned, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you. Indeed. When aligned, the towers fill the capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited in production by the 5 capacitors that remain. So, with the towers aligned, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you. That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned the towers. And so, I shall have the explosives ready for you upon your return. Our intrepid Pathfinder returns. Do you have the recalibration news I've been breathlessly awaiting? Sadly, there's little more I can share. They are obvious to see around this region of Praetor, but I've no good clue as to what may impede your progress at each location. Nevertheless...
Need to recalibrate first, bro. Grounding station terminal passcode. Like, bro. Where do I go to get that?
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Not getting paid by the word. Make it quick.
Troublemaker approaching. I see an unfriendly scoop. Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Everybody's up. Last time I got hurt. Come on. That's better. What's right? all.
I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. I don't have time to waste on idle jawing. That is by far the best news I've heard all day. If you were one of mine, I'd give you a promotion for speeding along my departure from this sad lump of rock they call a moon. I'll send orders to have them finish the tunnel immediately.
Where the fuck is the I already did this.
Eyes on some milkers.
Locked and loaded. Just give us a signal.
Oh, this fucking whoa. Gotta be something else. The map makes it look like it's so all over the place.
Ready to waste them on your command. Game would be totally different if I had over in the
Cannot allow this position. Damn these monsters. And these colors wouldn't fight us safe. Withdraw.
They did me in. Help me out. I knew you had my back. No target.
Back in business.
thought I needed lockpick 7. Now I need 11. God damn. Y'all get that. Y'all get that. Y'all get.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
Alright, what else?
You've returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished? Have you completed the job? Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that allow for surplus supply purchases.
Yeah.
Now, what was our...
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Where? What the fuck is the box that I'm supposed to unlock? Back to here. Still missing that other person. Yeah. Observation 3, and I need.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright. We're gonna go to the little town station, whatever the fuck. Then we're gonna get back on the mission.
When you have a moment, Commander, I'd like... Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious, our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that. Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me and leave it at that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. I know we have camps on Cloister and Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations. I'd like to try to find one and clear it out so I can access one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Probably gonna take gotta meet somebody.
like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill.
Welcome to the true free market,
Nice day for
friend.
shady dealings.
Keep your nose clean and your deals dirty.
Sorry, got bootlegging to do.
Catch it, chap. I gotta lie on something big at the moment.
Get y'all ass in here.
More bits and I can buy my kidder for— if somebody who looks like me sold you an engine that exploded, that was my—
This place ain't half
evil
bad.
twin.
I've been to seedier underbellies.
Keep an eye out for snitches. Got a good thing going here.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious. You've been gallivanting about, asking everyone.
The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure it's out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you.
Sorry, but after the last 16 deaths, I had to assemble this locking system. But it doesn't.
Sir, the emergency override mechanisms are still functioning. If we work together, we might level our descent.
There's no stopping the will of the free market, Ensign. The ship's doomed.
Even if you won't help me, I have to try. For Auntie's choice!
How noble of you. Worry not. While I'm in my escape pod, I'll be sure to come up with a way to tastefully capitalize on your death.
There's no tasteful way to capitalize on somebody's death.
Keep a low profile. profile. Mind your own
Do
Elizabeth.
you mind? Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
I need observation, bro.
Sub Rosa's self-preservation instincts should be aimed at those who would truly do the station harm, not a simple researcher with pure aims. The ACS Free Market is a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter. Free Market Station was hewed from the ruins and built into the settlement it is today. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it. That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
There is no ridding yourself of me save through violence, and any according attempt would be a grave error. Hardly. I could handle myself against the locals quite easily. If by some miracle they managed to fell me, High Command would cease to overlook this settlement's existence. But I have no desire for unnecessary violence at this time. The Sovereign shall retake this settlement eventually, and meanwhile, it is useful for my aims.
Keep dreaming, bootlicker. You can preach honor all you like. It ain't gonna make me trust you any more than I already don't.
I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business. Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an Arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Are you daft? Do you understand how diplomatic I am being simply by staying my hand? Any other Arbiter would have executed you all where you stand.
You're just so merciful it makes me blush. I'm sure your staying your hand has nothing to do with the armed guards watching your every move. No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
An Arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the Sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker, but we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. Great! Take the Lapcanid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Is this the new companion that I'm supposed to get? If so, fuck this nigga, but I need a pause.
You know of me already, even though you are an outsider? Interesting. Perhaps this co-investigation will be more compelling than I anticipated. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact. I shall see you at the refugee camp. Hopefully they shan't be chagrined by my presence.
Loitering ain't
You
my
strike
crime
me
of
as the
choice.
upstanding sort.
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you, and you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers.
Yeah, I should be smart for him. Pause.
You've got a silver tongue about you, one fit to rival my own. And therein lies the problem. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence.
You need some liquor, bro? Some treat.
Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The Automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg-aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told.
You're told, so you never drank it before. This nigga right here.
Now, if you'll excuse me, an artist must be granted solitude to properly amass his mental forces.
Remember, nothing's a crime if you never
Keeping
get
everything
caught.
above board?
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
No idea what the fuck you talking.
The Spectrum Dance Saber, a prototype weapon of Auntie's heyday. I shan't spoil its implications, not unless you prove your worth. No one wanders into Fiona F. Walker. If you are here, we are fated to do battle. But I sense your reluctance. Very well. Defeat my collection and I'll grant you the chance to purchase other items from past collections. My curios are myriad, unique, and powerful. I take you for an adventuring sort, and if that's correct, I would be beside myself if I do not possess anything you want. Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own. Sporting! Let us do battle! That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not... Wait a moment. No, your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me. You what? Wait, don't you want to see what else I've collected? Wait! The victor returns to bask in my besting. Maybe you're right. Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress.
This? Like, what are you talking about? Oh, back here.
chit-chat. I got a line on something big at the moment.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes someday. In the meantime, you're welcome to browse my collection. Behold!
None of this bullshit. I did level up. Oh, what do I need? Fuck. Observation 3. I just need to find the instant. Everywhere except for where I need it to be.
If you lost it, I'm selling it. Only thing dependable as my gear are my prices. Happy to have you. Tell me what you need.
What's that suit you got back there?
You know who to visit. You've timed your visit well. I finished sharpening my organ-cutting knife mere minutes ago. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
A lot? Working with Tool. I truly expected our neighbor to thank me for turning in her daughter.
How's all this freedom?
I believed it was a good thing.
Terrible. Is it not?
I mean,
right around the lane.
They said.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows? Never mind. They were just slowing me down anyway. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
Oh, you got a wrinkly ass forehead, that's what I know.
Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity. Blunderbusses, we got it all. Except that last one.
Buy from me? Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Hold on, BB.
No. Ships, decidedly, ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action. Anybody even listening to this? Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. In the meantime, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may or may not keep me awake in the dark and lonesome hours of the... You can tell? Damnation. Sounds like you know what it's like working with technology. Maybe I can confide in you. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. The supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging. In Auntie's choice, there's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky. Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell. Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right? My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in your debt. Ah, before I forget, here, this is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball.
Yeah, this is Brody out. Broke out of jail.
Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out? Do take care. Again, much obliged.
Shop here to acquire fine food for cheap. Preparing sniveling servitude protocol complete. Greetings, most valued and attractive customer. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Yes, iceberg-aged whiskey is currently on reserve for Prospero Palo. Current customer is not Prospero Palo. Unit cannot vend to current customer. Scanning error. Cannot ascertain identity of current customer. Purging all vending restrictions. Eliminating one restriction. Vending iceberg-aged whiskey complete. Thank you for your patronage. All wares were at some point cooked fresh. Error. Roach sales grandstanding not found.
My
contraptions don't explode no more.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it. As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous. My friend. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe? You, my friend, remind me of my critics. Very well. Everyone knows that the Free Market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure. Indeed she did.
That's
the
crazy.
crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again. And now I must get ready for my set.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
It ain't. Can't eat the sprats I shoot with it. Since they keep disintegrating.
Ah. Did you ask Dowlorn for a replacement?
Nah. Bought one of our resident doctor's dental tools instead. Looks fearsome. Hard to believe they actually put those in people's mouths.
Where's Oprah at? What?
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end? So their highest-ranking troops can't even put aside personal issues for the collective. That can't be healthy. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? Considering the ship's fate, it would appear that try is the operative word in that phrase. Last question, were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Failing to recognize ability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward enters into the phrase upward mobility. Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help. Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes. You should have said so. Here's something extra from my stipend. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
I thought you was just looking for the news. Hey.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? That's hardly surprising, considering the station's predilection for gossip. So long as you provide us the information, we can parse through it and decide fact from fiction. Are you prepared to present what you have learned?
Latest contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul. Heavy standouts, couple dozen Auntie's Choice sales logs.
Moment of your time, Commander. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision. Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path. Do appreciate it, Commander.
We're gonna have to leave you behind now. I don't know if Shorty got her mission here too.
Most hospitable climate. Keep an eye on your fingers and toes.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be damned.
Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire. See that giant glowing structure in the distance there? That's the Archive's main entry point. However, I'd caution you to give it a wide berth. The Archive's under Protectorate control, and they mean to keep it. You'll not gain access without serious military support. Are you in a high-risk life expectancy bracket? Because everything you're saying is precisely what I'd expect to hear from someone determined to lower the average. Then ruminate on my advice. Stay away from the Archive. Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours. Not much good solving one problem by creating a new one. Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the Archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step.
I still think approaching the Order is best. They at least try to base their beliefs on logic. And allying with them could increase our chances of success.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long? Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12? Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this? It's down in the valley just southwest of the Archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location to observe. Ursopods, Protectorate forces, rogue scrappers, blizzards, mantisaurs, maybe even Auntie's choice forces. Truly a smorgasbord of unfortunate options. Oh, This is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair personnel took the only repair kit I had on hand. I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but locating the repair personnel will be up to you. If you find him, you find the kit. I hope. Otherwise, the repair will be most difficult. I'll guide you.
I find your proposed time frame leisurely. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster,
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello.
Hello. Farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation.
Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche?
On the way.
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up.
Cause
Bye.
trouble, and I will school you chapter and verse.
Any bounties? Into the queen.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet?
Try not to deviate from the norm.
In regards to opening mine, this is the first one I've received since.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Shit in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Oh, that does set my mind at ease. Now, let's see. Mine says, please, don't distract me from my more pressing
I'm here to
distractions.
maintain security. Calculus.
Heard that rift near... Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable... allies. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
How'd you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict. Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is
something of a fragile ecosystem.
Show your workers shove off.
Alright, so we gotta be cordial.
Agent, I have a message for you. Oh, I was not expecting you to be in the company of a cultist.
A cultist and her extremely sharp knife. Shall I introduce you?
No, that won't be necessary. Where was I? Oh, yes, I remember now. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview. Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? What a curiously entropic point of view. All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress. And you for recognizing such quality of vision. But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal duration. May all your problems precede solutions.
This place smells like science. Or maybe that's math.
Huh? Or
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today? Regrettably, no. Our most recent studies show that such a combination is too potent for most scholars to handle. Much as I might enjoy watching your thesis borne out, we must abide by the protocols of the garden. Alas. Then let's have a gush. I haven't spied you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered. I see. And What lucky department have you been apportioned to? Surely it must be one of the big three. That would account for the personal arsenal. You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more private, I think we could both benefit. Right this way.
Hope I ain't fuck up. Hope I ain't fuck up. What did I just do?
Hello. Welcome to Caff Integration Point. I'm Junior Caffeine Celebrant Runge, and I'll be happy to assist you today. Oh, she's a real top-of-class type. Smart, but also patient. I struggle sometimes with my advanced courses, but Persephone's been tutoring me after work hours. I'm just glad she doesn't mind teaching the same lesson twice. Anyway, I'd hate to waste any more of your free study period with my idle thoughts. Anything else I can help with? Apologies. As a junior celebrant, I'm only permitted to distribute caffeine at this time. But my colleague, Persephone, Miss Doyle, will be able to assist with convictions when she's back on shift.
On a scale of 1 to 100, how pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction.
There's little you could tell me.
Have
I
an
couldn't
intellectually
also
stimulating
tell you.
day.
Nothing of import. British wouldn't do. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous. Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply. I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough. Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
The woodwork is exquisite.
Moderate your volume, please! No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, Imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested? So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood? It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation. I need the unfiltered drug, which is only accessible to those working in water reconditioning. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier. And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
What a lamentable state of affairs. I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky. Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light. I knew you had a knowledgeable look about you. That would be wonderful. Thank you, dear. There's a panel just here. I will supervise from a respectable distance, but know that I am with you in theory, like the architect's own guiding hand.
What I got?
You've returned, and yet the lights have not been restored.
Test your hypothesis elsewhere.
A second makeup exam will not be off, so I hope you studied this time, Briar. You may begin now.
Right. No pressure. Shh. If I'm caught talking during this makeup exam, what does it matter? Can't mark the occipital from the parietal with these voided questions. And is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's getting hard to breathe. Oh, good. Just me then. Can't believe my future in the Order will be decided by an understanding of the vaporescent properties of trinitrotoluenes. I don't even like bitrotoluenes.
Do your own research.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't want to pass up the fun.
Smart researchers patronize the scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me. Please peruse with discernment. Patronage is gratifying. How may I help you today? It's there in the name, surplus.
Every day treating us. The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections at this time. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer, just to be clear. Obviously. Do you think we drink unfiltered snow melt? I'm quite sure I have no knowledge of what you're talking about. Are you feeling all right? Paranoia can be an early symptom of several more serious diseases. Apologies. I have so little that meets the threshold of my expertise. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
A lot of space for refugees here. Guess the Order is more concerned with the idea of helping people than actually doing anything about it.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Abstract out regs, Section 4, Session 43.
How did your hypothesis of...
I have nothing to say, unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function, in which case, I'll talk your ear off.
The plan is always in motion, so move along. You have no verifiable right to be here.
You. I don't know who you are. But if you thought it wise to bring a cultist into the heart of Order territory, you are deeply foolish. I have not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned exponentially.
Exactly. Though, to be honest, I was thinking of filleting you, but it didn't seem worth getting Artificer all over me.
I shall be the judge of her trustworthiness myself. There is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved. I suspect you are capable of doing such. If you are not, I cannot trust you, and certainly cannot allow you to see Ruth.
If these cultists are suffering the same affliction of being traitorous curs as the others seem to be, then I look forward to killing them.
My task is this. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
As much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their treachery sorted.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits to non-essential Order personnel.
Outsider?
Hello, stranger. Mercenary. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Any undue rage you note in my tone is not at all related to the recent coup in my beloved protectorate. I do so dearly love residing in a nest of traitors, waiting for them to capitulate, unable to aid my fellows at home. It is truly a wonderful feeling. The Consul is the worst traitor of all! In short, no. No, the Order must capitulate to the Sovereign. Only execution awaits the Consul, and all others shall regain their senses. All this is beyond my purview, I remind myself. I must remain focused on the Order.
I have no idea what's going on.
I've proudly served the Protectorate my whole life. Now look at it. Traitors from without, traitors from within. It's enough to make an old man despair. That Consul, I never trusted that miserable bastard. His betrayal is so galling, I'd almost care to join the armed forces to bring him to justice myself. But my hands quaver with age, and the Sovereign has tasked me with my own duty. I must see it to completion before all else. I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance, requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate, which would now include the Protectorate at large. Madness, slandering my beloved sovereign, following that feckless consul, makes my blood boil.
I forgot who was the sovereign and who was the council. I remember the coup happening on the other planet, but I forgot who betrayed who.
I had reason to suspect the consul for some time, but this is beyond the range of simple suspicion. Some subjects had begun to doubt the Sovereign's ability to lead as his father had. But I did not expect them to turn so openly. Anyone who didn't side with the Sovereign will pay, sooner or later. You may count on it. Listen, you. The Protectorate does not do delegation. The Protectorate has a will that must be upheld. My presence here is a display of more faith than these fools deserve. Niceties are irrelevant, and likely detrimental to the task at hand. I am here to make the Order see the error of their ways. All other particulates are frivolous. Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating. Without the Protectorate, this little organization would have no holdings to squat in. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate fold. Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds. Perhaps enough will be alive to save afterwards.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Huh?
Agent, over here. Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive. And any hope of peace between the Order and Auntie's Choice would be over. Shame about all the disorder. The negotiations had not been going as smoothly as I'd hoped, it's true, but we were making progress. While making our escape, we encountered one of the renegades of my order, wounded and dying. He sought to unburden himself, now convinced Wiley's calculations were wrong. He told us all about that terrible De Vries woman's plan, and theorized you must have stopped her. Well, I think that's what he said. There was quite a lot of gurgling. You have mine and Gertie's utmost gratitude for intervening. Had she succeeded in assassinating us, it would have terminated any hope for peace. Officially, not at present. Gertie and I have kept up communication through back channels in the hope that the discussions can be reconvened in due time. It is my earnest belief that this is the optimal course to chart for the Order, and for Arcadia. Though we could certainly use assistance from an outside force like yourself. Life-threatening situations have a way of verifying and validating key constants. Perhaps proof our two groups may still yet work together, if certain conditions were met. To begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith with each of the two groups. Earning the trust of both sides is essential. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces. For one, having the allied might of their forces at your back when facing down the Protectorate. If that's not sufficient, perhaps some additional incentive could also be provided. And if you might consider an appeal to your better nature, ending the conflict between Auntie's Choice and the Order would have untold benefits for all Arcadia. Transplendent. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I can let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Huh?
That's one way to become the center of attention.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Thank you. No, not dead. Not yet. Nor imminently, one hopes. I am merely waiting. I have no idea. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates. Indeed you are. All figures have value in the universal equation, although, upon immediate reflection, I don't think that's what you meant. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently. Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand. But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance? Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings. Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design. However, if you happened upon these chapels and recovered these logs, I would most certainly be interested in their contents. By my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. You have that? 4. No more, no less. Each chapel should have at least one somewhere inside. I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively. As you have cleverly sussed out, Laplace's garden is the subject of an experiment into social conditioning, or curating, if you will, through the use of therapeutic pharmacology. We have been administering a pharmaceutical to the population of the garden via the water supply that aids in emotional regulation. We call it perspective. It's odorless, harmless. Well, apart from the withdrawal, but I can assure you we have our best minds working on that little issue. Minor complication at worst.
Withdrawal problem. This isn't as bad as the mental refreshment, but like bioengineering something that's I mean, this is an emotional drug stimulant, so I don't know how to think about it.
Irritation, paranoia, increased desire to gamble, oddly enough, all manageable conditions, of course. We are increasingly operating with fewer resources, however, and most regrettably, we've had to eject more and more subjects from the experiment in order to continue it. In a plan-perfected universe, we would have ample time to wean participants off perspective before sending them out of the garden. But, alas, we do not live in that universe. Yet.
Okay, so
Fortunately, your discomfort is not a determining factor in the continuation of the program. Primarily, though not exclusively, because you don't live here, at any rate. I have no interest in debating the ethics of this experiment with a layperson. No offense.
Call me a layman? I'm not finna tell you that.
Don't we all?
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Where's the bounty board at? Let me pay my. I ain't even. He's looking left and right. No. Where the bounty board at?
Woodward wizard.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please. Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving. At this time, regular.
Please direct any inquiries to the Artificer Laureate.
No reason to reason with you.
Enjoy your time in the garden.
You, Scott, you have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Anomalous fire. It appears we've dealt with all of them. Ah, that was a close one.
Oh, that's hard to say, bro. What the hell? Got no dudes on our team right now.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is
Here to
hardly an
present a
objective
low
measure of the
probability of
maximum
risk.
amount of pain I
Please
can
don't
actually
invalidate
feel.
my calculation.
I have many solutions, which is none for your problems by the look. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4... Hello, layperson.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
body.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential to protect. You okay?
Not in the
by
mood for a random
decimal points.
interaction, thank you.
Please don't take me on a co-tangent.
You strike me as someone with a very small body of published work. Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
One thing that you have to know.
Lovely day for differential
So you work
geometry.
or shove off.
Another object just gone. Nothing should work.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization. All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Oh, damn it. It's reverted to its previous state. Is it a failing of the device or an inevitable effect of the passage of time? Perhaps the architect has imposed certain limits on the rifts.
You want to talk to me now?
Fascinating. It seems gravity doesn't apply to the rift.
Architect above. That was incredible. That small, portable device changed the state of the rift anomaly in an instant. From observing how the device operates and how the rift reacted to it, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly an astounding piece of technology. That's quite ingenious. The rifts are unlike any other phenomena heretofore observed. We've still so much to learn. Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings? No, forget I asked. What a preposterous question. Thank you for the demonstration. It was most enlightening. You have given my team and I a good deal to think about, and to try and fit into our current theoretical framework. It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current understanding of the universal equation.
I can tell we have little crossover of interests.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in Order territory.
Exactly.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook?
Maybe
Shores
focus
up
on
the foundation of your
self-bettering yourself.
fundamentals.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch?
Stay in line or I'll
Hey! Hey, you there! I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies.
Sure, why not?
Of course. Wouldn't trust someone who takes a job without knowing about it first. It's like this. The dullards in orbit dropped a slew of pods in the wrong place. One of them has a critical crate of supplies in it. Find it and bring it back. Real simple, see? Star's glad to hear it. I'll mark the drop spot on your map. Good luck.
Enter elsewhere.
How many radios y'all got on?
Another way across, perhaps? One that doesn't end in our untimely demise?
Investigating hostile intentions. Back and scan.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress.
I'm alive.
Who needs to die?
God damn, I need to.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order
Sorry to cut
speaks
you
of
off, but
humanity
I'm
becoming
encumbered with
something
various
more.
concerns of the
But their words
existential
are
variety.
insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Welcome, distinguished consumer. Sorry, time is bits this time, or...
Welcome, big spender.
Those Protectorate scum squeezed us good this time. I feel like a sprat of unusual size in a cage meant for miniature breeds.
It's long past time we go on the offensive. I've been authorized to offer a substantial bonus to the first squad that pushes through. Sorry, ain't interested. Everything we've tried has been rebuffed. There's no good in a bonus.
I'm open to ideas. What would you?
Clearly, they've added more automechs and turrets. I believe they have more soldiers. Apparently, they know how to use the archive better than we did.
Poppycock. It can't be that much.
Trust me, it is.
I cannot believe...
Talk is cheap, but my time is not.
Yes? Don't even think about disrupting the market.
The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around it.
Keep walking.
Put it in the memo.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward. Have a profitable day.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Bro, is there anybody important to talk to? Alright. I got 3 slides. I mean 4 slides.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
I can't stop myself.
Is it?
stop me now. They can't stop me now. Got my shotgun in that other thing that you just said, yo. Ooh, glowy lights. Just another way here. That way down here.
Resorting to violence. Check your scopes for combat. Investigating hostile intent. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh my god. Pull up.
Standing by to survive. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I haven't used the vulnerability at all. I was already here, right? No.
I'll handle it. Hostilities are afoot.
Oh.
Aggressor
Oh, it's Stratford?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. Combatant.
Who's running?
Commander's almost dead. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
All the way down here.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Who needs to die?
Right. Look. Probably almost to the point where I don't have to buy any more ammo. What's up? Y'all?
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the Order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last now, spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. A lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
else. Bro, I be thinking that's blood.
Try to limit further damage, Commander. Proceeding to attack. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Y'all back up, back up. What?
I have a fix on their weak fortificator at ready status. Combatant scanned.
Restore my life or avenge my death!
Fortificator is charged.
Silence their lives.
Thank you.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Don't
What?
become a statistic, Commander.
I thought it was telling me to grab something.
Blitz weapon prime!
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I'll hold it down right quick. Hold it down right quick while I lose.
I'll handle this. Hostilities are afoot. Ratcheting up my aggression.
Reserve set property.
Go for torpification.
Enemy moving into harm.
Check your scopes for...
I'm looting while you shoot.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Resorting to violence. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Standing by to stupid. Combatant scan.
Alright.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. Hold that thought. Consume in peace, and we won't have a problem.
Hayes! Hayes, can you hear me? I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I... wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here. It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You? Then we definitely can't afford it. Best you look for some officers that can line your pockets for whatever scant service you provide. Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well, Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it sucks nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent. The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them. Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner. Sadly, you're probably right. We'll try and get him back to base and hope there's enough in his account to cover psychodesectification. Thank you for trying to help.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
Has anyone seen Jack? Why are you pestering me? Do I look like
Bitch,
middle
you
management?
asking for whoever the fuck you asking for, bro.
No time to conversate.
Our little lead is totally isolated from reinforcements. The sector was assaulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
50 Bits says that plan came from the Archive itself. Their field movements have been shockingly well. They locked us out.
Go consume like a good consumer.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Maybe focus on self-centering yourself.
Bro, why are you naked? I guess for his clothes. And it's nothing but travel wigs. Are these are Graboos? I mean, Graboos get big, but this is the first time I see them this big.
There is no cold that can can get no hold. You, what? Yeah, Brummelbaum. It's I'm well, masterful even. Got me covered in with Brummelbaum. There ain't no cold that can get no hold on me. It made me a little hot. So hot, I stripped down to get some air. Okay, if you think it's a good idea, but you ain't got no bomb, so be careful in the cold.
Funny for the which one was I going?
Investigating hot target analyzed. Lay down fire. Apologies. No target, no attack. I have a fix on their weakness. Fortificator at ready status.
Laurie Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Is that the same naked dude? Did walk. Okay.
Press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm it.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Boyd, how do you eat Purpleberry Crunch?
Real warriors eat it right from
Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerable.
Oh no! I shot the wrong dude. I shot the monster that was helping them niggas. Whoa. Watch Brody and them die.
second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Boyd, I swear, if this blows up... Oh, you... Mobilizing. Back and stand.
Ow! I did not mean to. Oh my god, bro. I did not mean to shoot you. I gotta do that shit over again. I ain't gonna lie. If I end up killing bro again, he's just gonna have to die. I'm not doing this shit. Picking up everything. Again.
Press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm it.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Boyd, I swear, if this blows up... Oh, you... Combatant set.
Paperwork for accidental weapons discharge, accidental loss of life, and replacement munitions paperwork. Why am I always so unlucky?
Anybody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it. Look, you ain't my immediate supervisor, a recognized authority figure, or my dear old ma. I don't need to tell you nothing. Oh, well, you'll love this then, as a fellow flim-flam connoisseur. Six or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures? These crates arrived full of rejected Crabble-Graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them, and I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these. I met this Protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation Crabble meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks. I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure. Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp. Guess that Protectorate officer won't want more invitation Crabble, huh? Too bad.
there, Go-Go. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes. Clever sort now, aren't you? Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. Far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here. We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy. Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution. Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. How exceedingly ill-advised. Oh well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Okay, we good to go then. I ain't finna spell y'all shit.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it? Oh, they did they? Hope you got that in writing, friend. No? Well, still, I'm not averse to providing ample recompense for valuable time and life-risking activities. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A Protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer. Excellent, excellent. If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be easier. A Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious. What, and leave this place to the likes of them? Someone needs to keep an eye on these trade secret vultures. As such, I need to contract others to advance my concerns. Learn anything useful? Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble. Anything else to report? Well, excellent. Good show. I'll rest a bit easier tonight. Not as blissfully oblivious to our struggles as others here, mind you, but better. Anyhow, here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you.
No, I'm not. I don't give a fuck about any of these extra bullshit they're trying to give me.
I've got some test sprats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder, I see.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Oh, appear to need something. Hope you brought the bits to back that up. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest, and some well-built order items, scavenged from this very facility. Just don't mention where it came from.
Not a pet. That's about it. I wonder what happened once I bought all the things.
Danter elsewhere.
Don't cause trouble. I don't need the extra paperwork.
Here I have you to thank for my transfer going through from Winter's Grasp. Wouldn't have happened if you hadn't reconnected our territory. Anyhow, I'm grateful. Not in a free goods and services way, mind you, but in a fondly appreciative manner. What do you need?
That whole... Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy? If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Oh yeah, I can feel whatever. You got them.
Takes all sorts. I call dibs on mooting your corpse.
knock off the funny business.
How is your... Wow.
Consume and go. Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
You couldn't pay me to go back in there.
Heading into unorthodox notion reclusion? By all means, you first.
What else should I do? Go up here.
Hostilities are afoot. I'll handle this. Back and stand.
I'm going backwards. That's me. Oh, this purple berry crunch. Did you die from what loss? Lost the phone. Already here? Probably. I think so. Now we gotta clear out the
Resorting to violence. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. They're benumbed. Taking the fight out of them.
That's it.
Mobilizing.
That rift should cause us no problems now that we've acquired the modulator.
squad. Yeah, got it though.
Aggressor at hand.
To attack. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check the scopes for combatant analysis.
Unfriendly substation.
What the?
Need to finish recharging first. Standing by to stupefy. Can't attack what's not there.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Where?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Where?
Reviving me is strategically optimal. Thank you.
Whoa. Are they just keep coming back? What the fuck is going on right now? What?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Ow! I will.
You've suffered extensive. Check your scopes for combat. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest. vulnerabilities identified. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I need to start. I was not trying to.
Investigating hostile intentions. Check your scopes for... Torpificator at ready
You know
status.
I'm here, but they ain't finna do nothing. What?
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Pretty died.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
I'll find my next victim. I mean a hostile. Good luck.
I'll handle this. Back and scan. Torpificator is charged.
Fuck is happening to the glorious dawn?
It's pretty fucking big. No investigation. Oh well. I don't know what I don't know. I really don't know. We just got old girl when this got old girl. Bro, somebody fall through the they came in here and demolished me. Many quarter knobs, man. I don't understand why people why would you come and kill all these people and not take all the supplies? Like, what is wrong with you?
Finally! Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me here on Cloister. It's not too far and should be safe. I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Wow. I don't got brothers. I mean, I don't. need to make ammo, I have to.
All disruptive influences.
We're up against a lot of Protectorate firepower. You got a plan, or are we just gonna fly by the seat of our pants as per usual?
It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Not a bad idea, though I'd also suggest garnering backup.
Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
The Order desperately want to regain control of the archive. We could offer to hand it to them later, after we process the data, in exchange for help now.
Anti or the Order? I suppose it depends which flavor of ally interests you. Bits, math, or both.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
All right, it's a plan.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system. Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign. Well, it's definitely something.
The console provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
for their assigned work? Support them for mental refreshment okay. This is a good idea. It's the law. Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Investigating hostile intentions.
I'm friendly nearby.
I don't know if I'm going the right way or if I'm...
On a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself, Hoyt Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript. Oh, I truly relate. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out.
Oh, this nigga is stupid.
I have a sort of neighbor who obligingly checks in from time to time. A fellow hale and hearty, like-minded individual who plainly admires my gumption. So much so, he often sends over parcels of food over the tube system, with doleful recordings like, "Eat this or you'll starve." Never even met him face to face. Sent me over a bunch of recordings, along with victuals. Offered some sound, if harshly put, advice. Looked out for me like no one's ever. Never even seen him face to face. Oh, that'd be real sad. But I guess not all of us are cracked out to be galaxy-renowned survival experts. Especially those who don't, survive. Nature abhors uncomfortable silences. You must have so many questions, and I have so much wisdom. I'm just bursting to share. Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance. You might call in reinforcements if the Spirton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession. I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. Some key legwork for a mighty hunter. Me, I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade. As much as I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath someone of my skills. Accomplished hunters like me are well known to enlist aid from peons, underlings, and guides.
Oh my god. Brody called me a peon?
Their habitat stretches from inside the archive's entrance to all over the overlands. Actually, should be no problem to locate. Here's a fetching headpiece that ought to make it easier. Put it on, and they'll see you as one of their own. Like a fellow sprat of unusual
Is that why
size.
he got one of them
Won't run away. Have at it now.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Brambles lately. Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
All fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together. Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Another level? I don't even know what I don't even know what the level up. I'm not gonna- Can I just pass one up or leave one out?
Are you mentally refreshed?
Did you get the sprats I need? So I might, bait the equal parts canny and fierce Ursapod into a trap? Finally, give it here.
I was forced to eat sprat when stranded once myself, though I demonstrated considerable less zeal.
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten for days. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved. For, company. Ah! Nice of you to drop by. You're looking very, tourism, if you don't let me say.
this lift shouldn't be operational. Lower forces, what's your status? All right. Carry on.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Distracted, daydreaming on the job. Mental refreshment centers are here to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
The console provides a system of...
Let me save real quick.
Remember those rejected grapple craft materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a protectorate officer who was low on supplies. We were eating failed experimental material.
I don't feel right. No! Stay away from the turret! No, no!
I didn't think it was possible to be any more disgusted by Auntie's food products. I stand corrected.
From the lowest to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Enemy spotted.
Proceeding to attack.
Electrical dampeners failing.
That is game.
All fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Grey gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler. The system abides.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
I didn't need to hear any of this. What a day to be sentient.
Huh. So do I need assistance from someone with substandard, non-protectorate medical training? Thank you, but no, you're too kind. I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that. Like many others, the latest batch of Crabble rations disagreed with my constitution. I was compelled to find the closest loo, quickly. Sadly, 'twere outside yon secured door. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. By all rights, I should fight against you to my dying breath for the Protectorate, rather than concede the Calcaduceus, for all it would serve. No. Capitulation I can stomach. Collusion I cannot. I refuse to assist you more. I am obliged to face you then. I am no arbiter, but as a dutiful subject of the Protectorate, I will not go without a fight.
Aggressor, you're trying to limit some damage, Commander.
Give you a chance, my dude.
Always dreamt of coming here.
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Colonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am EUANIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break the archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them. Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses two key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
When active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the Rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Our potential allies in the Order would not like that.
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Attempts by non-Order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. Inverting targeting protocols. There, any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however. It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork. Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I've unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
So, you help.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Mobilizing. I have a fix.
I'll find my next victim. I mean, a hostile.
Back to scan.
They're mine.
Go for... Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Sharpen up. Hostile here.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Gun weapon ready, Commander.
Recommencing hostility. Listening to cover.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
And they all of them on.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Grenade?
Go for amplification.
Y'all on that bullshit.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Seeking cover. What are they up
Fix on their weaknesses.
What the fuck?
There. By my reckoning, that was the last one.
Like you said, the turret was supposed to shoot everybody else.
Ish. I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Did these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts.
That'd be Spireton.
was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister. Before all this.
I'm throwing all of it away.
I'm definitely holding on to the definitely. I ain't gonna lie. This map has a lot going on. I'll just spin around. And what the fuck was that? Somebody hitting the mine? I didn't make it. Oh well, I guess we'll stop it right there. We'll pick this up on another day. You already know what it is. It's your boy Lord Mars. If you like, subscribe, share the video, all the good things, and I'll see y'all in the next video. Peace.